ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and everything between, above, below, and through dimensions. It's me, BlazyBard, your host, with a brand new stinger. Oh boy! Look at the cool thing I did. Look at that! Look at that cool shit. Look at fucking. I made this. I made this. Me. I did. I'm very proud of it, so I'm going to show it off as much as I possibly can. I know it could be better. I'm aware that it is not a perfect stinger. But as I said to all the other bees, it'll do. So, you guys might remember last time on Sidequest Simulator, we'd just done a bunch of side quests, only to be saddled with another side quest as we went to start off the stream. So we're just gonna continue doing more side quests because I mean that's what we're here to do, you know.
You've become
that's the whole reason why we're here, chat. We're here to kick ass and do side quests.
Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
No!
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead
Blazy, can we talk later? Yeah, you okay, Brett?
That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antom so much.
Bless. Poor guy.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
What's up, Brett? Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Dun 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 dun. I don't think this is the one that we want, but it's 600 gold. We have the money, you know? We have the money. Guess we can grab that. What is that's necrotic damage, strike ability damage. We don't really want any of those. Don't really need any of those. Don't even want any of those. Okay.
Safe travels.
Check DMs, please. Okay. Okay. No worries. Open the journal. What? But I thought we had already done that. There we go. Treviso, fine art, and the Antom. Oh, wait, no. It was this one. Spies Among Us. That's what we wanted to do. Oh, God, there are so many. Ah! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, probably. Everything's probably okay. Alright, we're searching Sunken Treviso for clues. That is a big dude, and I don't really want to think about that. So I'm not gonna. Writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P, I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it is about in open words. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
We can stop whatever they're planning.
Okay.
How is it so wet but nothing is growing?
How is
Why
it
build
so
if you won't
wet?
Keep it up.
Why build it when you won't keep it up? I mean, that one's a bit more of a difficult question, I feel like. You know, there's plenty of structures that people built a long time ago that have just kind of fallen into disrepair, mainly because, you know, 300 years ago, people didn't really consider that, you know, this house built on a swamp probably isn't gonna last very long when the water starts rising, you know? Davrin. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Is what I'm feeling. Oh! Hello there, big box. S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is an unknown cipher. They're all in
That's our third
ciphers.
note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Rialto. It's just better, isn't it? Okay, tell Chance about the code and notes. That's all the way back at the Venatori base. So let's go to here. And then from here we can go pick up the other side quest that's in this area. Down this way. Oh! That's a lot of bad
That
guys.
art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here.
It's a lot of real bad dudes. Hello?
Hello? Are you alright? Done.
Hi. Whoa. Cool art. Weird room. Cool art. Maybe she didn't notice.
My saviors, welcome.
Dude.
Diago said you had information on the Antom. Are they out?
Did you know that it's like
They
2
lied
degrees
to me
outside?
and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
We'll deal with it. Miss Teresa is happy to sell you wares. Nice! We could buy art! We like
I
art.
bet. Please look around.
Oh, we're definitely going to buy the mementos. What is this? Golden Lion. Yes. Fine Orlesian vessel. Our Lady of Sorrows. Orlesian marble sculpture of Andraste. Glory of Andraste. Song sheet. Glittering mosaic. Nice.
I
Lots
hope
of
the
art.
Riago can make next week's exhibition.
The air. The hair. Oh, is there another? Ooh, level 25. Oh! Hello, Tikrit Sunnel. Can't believe we're level 35, if I'm honest. That's kind of a little bit insane to me, given how much, given just how much game we have played, and presumably how much game is left. Sorry. That's fun. Okay. Damage strike. Yeah, I think we just do extra damage to one target rather than... Ooh, we are hot and bothered with Davrin. Lucanus has some things to make us look at. Yes, I see. Okay, skills. Oh, this is where I'm like, where the heck were we? on the skill tree. Where were we headed? I don't think it's that. I think Inner Mana was about right. And then Arcane Bomb damage, and then, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Those Antam villains haven't shown.
Okay, cool. So, back to the map. We are right here. Let's go do this quest. Why not? We'll do this quest, seeing as the next piece of the puzzle that we're missing is like is back at the crow's base of operations. I think we can probably leave that for a little bit. Hello, why are the Antam stealing art?
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market.
I
Don't want to
see.
scare anyone off.
Listen.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after them. You'll see.
Nothing there.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Is that it? That was the whole conversation. Okay, good.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here.
Wow.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drown district.
So the Antam are just
Excellent.
grabbing whatever they want now? In front of everyone?
In front of everyone.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp.
Alright, we're gonna go back down to the drowned. The drowned camp. Back to sunken, stinky... stinky sunken land. The stinky lands. Oh, this means fighting more Antam. My least favorite enemy faction in the game.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Heading up for range.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Davrin! Okay. Ah! We did the mash! We did the monster mash. It's all about the meteorites. Bonkery doo. You're going to be dead now.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam
Hello?
are doing with it.
Art? That's not art. We're gonna find the art. Hello? Are you art?
No luck here either.
No? Must be this place for the arts then. Hello, art?
Still nothing.
Oh,
I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Really? We're just gonna drop it there. We don't immediately find what we're looking for, so we just give up? Rook, really? Oh, man. Gosh darn it. Hello, Mr. Man. You gave us a false lead, you son of a bitch. They're not there. And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing around. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antam. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Teresa's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antam camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components. The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is
in the center of town, which is here. Fuck it. Changing our track.
the different Antam camp in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Alright, let's go fuck them up then.
The Venatori
It's those snoops from the market.
Oh, heck. Right. The first thing we want to deal with is the gunner. This feels like a as good a point as any to... Jesus Christ. Nope. No, Rook. That's not where... There we go. Okay, these guys are resistant to fire. But the Antam are weak to fire. So we just gotta kind of do a little bit of both.
Good to go again.
That was a good sound that just came out of me.
Good to go.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Okay, look for a place where there could be a note. Search the area, boys! I'm sure we'll be finding something around here. Are you a goat? Am I a goat? That's one hell of a question. I could be the goat. How's it going, Sheldon? Wow. No, I'm the goat. That's true. Matthew is the goat. Sorry that I even tried to claim the title. Charred warning note. Don't be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the coon. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it's not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixtures soon.
This note is about
Hi,
Gatlock,
Luna.
that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical
My
components
cheesy
from
toes
the
are
Venatori to make it more explosive.
Luna, I'm sorry,
Much
what?
more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We have to tell Taya.
Where
and
did
Yaga.
that come from? Okay, cool. Now we're back to that also being in the crow's nest. That's a main companion quest, so we'll hold fire on doing that just yet. And we'll go turn in these two for now. Hello. No explaining, just sucking.
Chance?
Gotta
We
get
found
those little
notes from
nuggets
Crow
out of the
Venatory
toes.
Spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the...
Quest complete.
Energized after seeing
I just
that
got here and I
battle
already
on
want to
our face.
leave. No,
We
you
sing
don't.
those praises more loudly.
Good news?
Good
The
news.
Venatori are helping the Anton make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
Gatlocks, I think, are the guns.
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Sup,
we have some
Pooch? What's up,
time.
Midas? How's it
The
going, man?
crows will investigate.
I mean,
We
nothing,
had better.
Pooch.
I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Who is Shouty? Huh? This? Taya? Her name is Taya. She has the curly hair I wish I could put on my character. She is, I think, at the moment, the de facto leader of the, like, Assassins Guild, pretty much. Shouty like a melody in my head. Bam, 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 bam. Nah, nah, every day. Hello there.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That's you? We found a group of
You look like
Venatori
you're ready
hiding
for
out in the
Carnival.
market, not far from Cafe Pietra.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
Zara Renata. Okay, right. Well, we're supposed to have marked this quest, I guess, but we... How you guys doing? How's the start of your week been? I am so exhausted already.
You crows.
Ugh.
No idea.
Just truly and utterly so tired. I had parents' evening on Tuesday night, which is why I didn't stream. And,
It's locked.
There must be another way.
it's like... how can I even... how can I even describe? Having to... my last appointment started at 10 to 8. Sorry, at 10 to... Yeah, no, sorry, at 10 to 8. And, it was just an evening of, you know, a mix of... With some of the students, you get to be there, like... Folks, you have raised a lovely kid here. They're polite, they're kind, they're hardworking. You should be really proud. And then other times, it's this guy has done... This student has done no assignment work all year. Their attendance is atrocious. I had one student come in, and he had like an 80% attendance, which is just not good. That's really terrible. And and we were like asking, we were asking him, you know, where have you been? Why haven't you been doing stuff? Why haven't you been in? Why haven't you been submitting work? And the only thing he could say is, I don't know. And I just felt so uncomfortable. I just felt so uncomfortable the entire time, because I was there like, oh no, they didn't know that he hadn't handed in the assignments. And that he hasn't, you know, he hasn't been into college really at all. 80 is not high. 80 is not high at all. 80 is one of the lowest attendance rates that we have, and it's just above. If they slip below 80%, so if you're at 79, that's when like you start getting like warnings that you're gonna get kicked off the course.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit.
Yeah, well, their lives are forfeit anyway because they're gonna try and kill us, and that's just. Stab and rip.
You can just smell the Venatori over there, can't you? Not just me.
Once they're in,
I so can't wait to get on my PC and do nothing. Yeah, pretty much. Or is that, sorry, is that you talking about you, Midas, or is that you, like, being like, that's what the students are saying? He keeps farting in the 2 button. Yeah, so just had some really uncomfortable conversations, and as you guys can probably hear, my throat is not doing very well from all the talking and late nights at work. So I'm struggling a little bit. Oh, hello. Ow.
Okay, let's see if there's anything to tell us where they came from.
What about this? The mistress who wants an update from Calavan. Vedatory note. Julius, the escort has been sent as ordered. The mistress's new pet will arrive safely in her estate in
This won't get us
Tevinter.
anywhere.
Her new pet. Everyone has to keep to the rooftops as much as possible. The Anton presence is a complication to the mistress's plan, and for Lusakan's sake, avoid the bloody crows. We're not to show our heads.
Nothing in here.
Placing you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. It will be taken to Viratinium from there. And see that there are no more misplaced valuables. The mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. I should certainly be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable. Aquila.
Now this might get us somewhere. Aquila, huh?
Who is Aquila?
He's Zara's toady. Let's go
Cog Aquila?
Zara's trusted little...
Are you ready for Marvel Rivals? You know what? One of my students was showing me that. It looks kind of fun. Storm's in the game. I like Storm. I might play a bit of it. It's not really my kind of thing, if I'm honest with you. So it's probably not something I'm going to spend tons of time on, but I might play it a little bit. Who knows? Hey, what's up? What's up, Tedemi? I look pretty today? You think so? Don't gonna lie to him. Aw. Now I'm just sad. What are you doing there, bud? Oh, you were charging up for a big attack. That's very cool for you. Aren't you a talented little robot? No, I lied. Stay in reality there, Blazy. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you too.
One for us.
Is Marvel Rivals free? Is Marvel Rivals free? Oh my god, cute woman. Where? Right here. Ah. They say kindness is free, but it's so hating. What? So is hating. I see. Boom. Oh, this is too high. I need to get into Dragon Age. Dragon D's. Oh my god. You know what? Kuma, it's not a bad game. I've ragged on it a decent amount, but you know, it's definitely not the worst game in the series. Though I would certainly recommend that you start with Dragon Age Origins. It's my personal favorite and just generally a very, very good game. My first genie wish is to make kindness cost $1. £1. Kindness is free? Not anymore. You're such a hater, Midas. Absolute hater. Fuck kindness, overrated. Yeah, yeah. Just because no one's ever been kind to you. Duly noted, Mr. Bard. Please, if you do play it, Kuma, let me know what you think of it. It should be on Origins for like pretty cheap. There's it also might be on Steam. Hold on, wait. Yeah. Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition, totally worth the £25. It is an old game, so it does look like this. You know, I never said that it was a pretty game, but it is a very, very good game. It looks better than this. This is just because the video isn't quite right. I don't mind old graphics. I love Oblivion. Excellent. Yeah, it's an excellent game. Kindness is good. Humanity needs kindness. Exactly. You might be a wrong'un for light mode with center taskbar. What do you mean? Nah. The contrast of it kind of keeps my eyes straight. Honestly, like if everything was night mode, my whole brain would kind of break. Too much dark. I use light mode for some things, dark. Oh my goodness. Light mode for some things, dark mode for others.
As if I didn't have enough.
What?
Finish them now.
Wop, 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 wop. Beep. Did I teach today? I did. I had a full day of teaching. I had an even longer day of teaching than I would normally have on a Wednesday. Because one of my colleagues has had a dental emergency, so I've had to cover for it. Which I don't mind because, you know, I like him and he's a nice dude and he's fun to work with, but like, I just made my day so much more annoying. I could not be asked today. Yeah, it's been kind of a rough day. I don't know that I've had such a big headache from teaching in a while. Like trying to teach some students about like influence marketing and like experiential campaigns within marketing. And kind of teach them about how you know, how experiential marketing works and the kind of things that you would normally see. Ow. Yeah, it's just been one of those things where it's just been like,
I'm ready,
Ready here.
Yeah, so just a rough day. My professors are at the same point, ending class like a half hour early. Well, it's also the point in most semesters at the moment where kind of you're probably going to be running kind of thin on content because it's going to be coming up to assignment season or like exam season, depending on what course you're on. So, I mean, I fully understand that. I've been ending my classes early as well recently because I'm just, you know, out of content to teach. See, the world might be over by Christmas, so I got to get all my hitting in. How do you mean?
Pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry. So that's almost definitely where we're going next.
Okay. To the church. She'll end soon. Even more reason to fill the rest of it with love. It's a good point. Are you doing okay, by the way, Kuma? Are you safe?
We should go somewhere. The lighthouse is starting to feel engaged.
Just with the current state of Kuma not safe. Well, you know, unfortunately, staying alive through these last couple weeks, that's good to hear. Unfortunately, Midas, because of who won the presidential election, there are certain communities of people who aren't particularly safe in the US at the moment.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatorian witch. I owe her for that.
And Kuma just so happens to fall under two of those groups, in that Kuma is both a woman and actually I'm not sure if I should just be quiet. Actually, I'm not sure. It's a scary place to be in the US at the moment. Who wants to house a great American named Luna? We have a spare room. We have a spare room if anyone is in desperate need to get the heck out of there for a little bit while they find their own place. Womany, gay issue woman. Yeah, okay. Well, I couldn't remember if you were out publicly or not, so I didn't want to just, like, I got halfway through the sentence and I was like, wait, am I about to accidentally out Kuma? That would be pretty bad. So I decided to stop myself before I said something bad. I would not want to be in the UK if you're not already. I'd way rather be in the UK than be in the US. Smite streamer outs viewer live. I'm not a Smite streamer! God damn it! I haven't played Smite on stream in like months. Whammin'. Wayman?
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
I'm gonna go off the grid. No!
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Play Chuck. I don't even play Chuck! What?
How did you even know it'd be?
Not only...
Rook, always a pleasure.
This is the bad guy.
With my cousin, you must allow me to show you the sights.
Yeah, Lucanus said no.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job.
I'm not even a Chuck player. You don't need to get so defensive about it. It's okay to accept. I'm not a Chuck I don't play Smite, and even if I did play Smite, I haven't touched Chuck in fucking years. Alright. Look. Fucking look at this. Right? Look at my worshippers on Chuck.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
I'll show you how much I don't play Chuck.
Go on then.
Oh. Oh, it needs to download. What is it? 12 gig. 12 gig. Oh, no, it's 2 gig. All right, give it a sec. I tell your students this is how to rile you up. No, don't you be telling my students anything. Smite, smite, smite. Wah, 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 wah. That's it, right? Isn't it? Fight, fight, fight. Wah, 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 wah. You gotta do the little fucking honks. It's one thing calling me a Smite player, alright? It's one thing that I would almost tolerate. It's a whole other ball game to call me a Chuck player. How fucking dare you, honestly? Just truly and deeply, how dare you? Da 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 da. But you are so tiny. Right, he's got good voice lines, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm a player. Doesn't mean that I'm a Chuck player. It just means that I'm a Chuck voice line enjoyer. It's not the same. It's not the same thing. It can't be the same thing because it's not the same thing. Okay? Now, hush. Do they release? They released the new DLC? There's new DLC for Gunfire Reborn. Right, look at... Ew. Oh, God. Oh, that looks ugly. That's pretty cool. That might be the ugliest skin I have ever seen in this game, if I'm honest. Right, anyway, look. You mother hubbards. I have literally 200 worshippers on Chuck. I am not a Chuck player. Now shut up and let me play my Dragon Age. What? It's fine. I didn't need knees. Hello? Door? Loot? Loot. See how fast it was to boot that? I had to download a 2 gig patch! What do you mean? Ah, you all are the worst. You all just suck. Oh, I have started a fun new game though. You guys might approve of this. I've started calling my students by derogatory nicknames. In that, like, I'll find them in the morning and I'll be like, "Come on then, you little drains on my mortal well-being," and like stuff like that. I'll be like, "Come on then, you little leeches on my soul." I already tattooed Achilles onto my body. It's downhill from hit. Wait, you have? Is that new? No, not the kind of derogatory that you would use, Midas. My journalism professor invited us to party after the semester is over. Is that a new transition screen? Yeah, I made it myself. Do you like it? I've been teaching my students how to make animated transitions. And I did the same set of lessons last year. But like, this year I literally, I looked at it and I was like, why am I not just making myself one of these? Like, truly, why am I not just making myself an animated transition? I know how to do it. I've been teaching this same class for years. Why am I not just making myself an animated transition? So I decided to just finally do it. I hate the audio duck, but that otherwise it's cool. Oh. I didn't realize the audio was ducking from it. That's not ideal. Thank you for the heads up on that. I will look into that. Oh! Okay, I got callous there. Send that 2 photo. Awesome, I can't wait to see it! This guy's name is Portia. That's terrible. Right, high damage to barrier. We'll do a battle cry. Ah! Hey! That was uncalled for and just plain old rude. Eldritch Blossom, you got it. Hold on, I'll do one of these, and then I'll do a laser. Kind of like an Eldritch Blast, right? Fireball.
That's the last.
Nice. Awooga.
That was Portia.
So what do you guys think?
Sarah's
You guys like it?
She used to come
Hi.
to the ossuary to read.
Oh, thank you.
If she's here, so is Zara.
So good. It's carbonara.
No, it's a cauliflower alfredo.
It's carbonara.
No, it's not.
It's carbonara?
No.
I don't.
Alfredo.
Carbonara.
No, Alfredo.
Alfredonara.
Okay, if that's as close as I'm gonna get.
What do you guys think? Type beat. No. What do you think of the transition? Wait. See? I think it's good. Oh.
You've got a hot drink you're obsessed with, and you've got a cold drink you're obsessed with. And they're both tea-based.
You make such good drinks.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, and now my hands are warm. Chuck lovers come together. I'm not. Stop it.
They're trying to get you to fuck a monster.
No, they are obsessed for some reason. They seem to think that I play Chuck.
Oh.
But I do not play Chuck, and I don't play Smite either. Not a Smite streamer.
No?
No.
Has this always been this way?
If you press this button in. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. There's another button. There's another button here. Feel that? Push that in.
Ooh.
Kiwi has just discovered the joy of adjustable armrests. Trying to get him to do what? Fuck a monster. By the way, I think so. We have Matthew on Sunday morning.
Okay.
We have booked Matthew in for Sunday morning. I have also booked Thea in for Sunday morning. Do you know what that means?
Monster prom?
Monster fuckers.
Okay.
That's us. We're gonna fuck monsters on Sunday.
Eat.
You wanna fuck monsters with us on Sunday morning?
Sure.
Yeah. Excellent. We're gonna fuck. You don't have to feed me.
It's gonna get cold.
Does it have to be human?
Yes.
Does it have to be mine?
Yeah.
Feed me Seymour.
There's something that starts with S in there that's yours. I'm kidding.
Carbonara.
Not carbonara.
Tastes like carbonara.
It's Alfredo.
It looks like carbonara.
The ingredients for carbonara was not used in that.
It must be carbonara.
The ingredients for Alfredo was used in that is 50% cauliflower sauce.
Paloma, if it looks like Gelfling and smells like Gelfling, then what is it?
No.
Do I seem like the kind of man that roleplays dating sims? You fool. But Matthew, it'll be so much fun! Come on!
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Come on, Matthew. You wanna come watch us play Monster Prom, Dead Dummy? Wait, are you watching? Are you watching my stream in the common area? Hello? Hello, Demi's friends. Watch my stream. Twitch.tv/daredummy33. I got headphones in, slut? Aw. Boo hiss. It doxed me.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish
Alright.
the job.
Enjoy your soup, Kumita. I'll see you later. Always lovely to see you. I can't wait to see this tattoo. I'm gonna have a look at it in a bit. Alfredo. Bop, 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 bop. So chat, talking about the Christmas tree. Obviously we have the thread in the Discord. But is there anything in particular that you guys are hoping to see, like, as part of, like, a Christmas stream?
We cannot stop now.
Because at the moment we've had a few like artsy things. We're gonna be making Christmas cookies because we're finally gonna get these cookies to Lynn. I swear to Christ, it's gonna happen. Faustus. But you're talking to me. Hello. I heard you liked Friends, so I brought some friends. Come here, friend. Girl, let me kill you, and I will kill you until you learn. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Actually, thinking about it, that seems unwise.
Hassan, over there.
One thing I have noticed so far. No. I recognize the song. Whoa, I'm sorry, look, I didn't say it. I didn't finish the sentence. I'm parrot, you're just dying. You're following your leader, and he is getting absolutely rickrolled. Hi! Welcome back. Needs much salt. Much salt. Specifically much. Not a little bit of salt, not a small amount of salt. I think it may be a moderate amount of salt.
Follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close.
It
He
lies.
won't be far from her side. Clear.
Got this nice big chunky salt. Do, 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 do. Sodium low-key bad for you? No. Sodium is one of those things that is quite healthy for you as long as you have it in moderation. You make sure that you're having a healthy amount of sodium. Sodium, yeah, sodium is in fact very important for you, buddy. But most things have too much. Okay, this is not the argument that you put forward. Your argument was sodium bad for you, which is untrue. Ow. Die, 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 die. Yes, I will agree with you on that, Midas. Most like foods that you buy pre-made, especially, and things that you buy from like restaurants and especially fast food chains have way too much sodium for you. That's absolutely correct. We can agree on that. Open. Open sesame.
Enough! You die.
What is happening here? Decimus nonus. Nonsense.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Sweet Lord Jesus, great beam of fire.
I'm good to go.
Let's do this.
Watch out, on your right.
And now that they're kind of moderately stun locked, we just kind of continue to fuck them up. Ow. Ow.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh! I think maybe I got a little cocky. Maybe a little cocky. Yeah, tomorrow I get to go teach my uni students, which I'm quite excited about. Because I quite like my uni students. They're, in the wise words of me, they're alright. I like them enough.
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Thunderous bird.
Good to go again.
Good job, Davrin.
Happy to help.
Get him on the floor. That is unfortunate. That is not the spell that I wanted. Whoa. Big bird.
Not bad for a pro, Lucanis.
Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Oh god, if she just numbered her guards and those are just 9 and 10. Phew. God, this quest is gonna be such a grind. Gosh damn. Alright. Gosh. Good food. Great tea.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
Oh.
You can sense that?
Makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Looks like you're going down for a line with your sniffing. Oh no! I'm not doing cocaine. I promise. Probably. Escalate. Legendary rune. Escalate. Your next ability is greatly enhanced, dealing much higher damage or increasing its efficacy. Okay. Crush. Light and range attacks are no longer penalized versus armor for 20 seconds. Alright, well, Escalate's pretty good, but normally if we're going to use an ability rune, it's going to be Vivify. I don't know. It might be, honestly, Pierce doesn't seem to be doing all that much. Let's try, we'll give Escalate a try. Escalate feels like a good one. Plus, the passive 10% extra ability damage I think is just good. And here's the problem. If I don't go down to sniff, then you guys just get to see all the pasta just hanging out of my mouth. And that doesn't feel very sexy. Bleeding Corvus. Just a physical damage buff there. Must explore. Must explore, must explore. I am Blazy and I must explore. Find some shit, find some more. Look at that, we got some loot. Look out! Loot. Luna.
That's a lot of dead people.
Oh. Oh goodness. Oh wow.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Mm-hmm. You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
Oh.
You're mine, son.
I thought it was gonna be a new conversation. Zara is bad for real? She certainly is, a specimen. Ow.
Poor manners interrupting my bath.
I do love the classic. My teammate has taunted, but yet there is no taunt happening. And then the enemies still go for me. How you doing, Butters? Good to see you, man. What? Bro just fully read the Matrix. Be dead, be dead, be dead, be dead.
They're at range. Take them down.
How are you blocking me? I don't appreciate all these semi-honing attacks that you have, Zara. Whoa. Okay. I just want to swap my weapon. There we go. Bird. Can we do big bird? She's healing from the people who are still alive. That's not ideal. Hey, Reese! And Talk Talk too! Snipers! Hold on, wait. Blazy, gun to your head, do an entire end-up stone. I don't know any. Bro, read about his comment and then says hi to him a few minutes later. Sorry, my brain. Hi, Blazy Bard. I'm not in the house, so sorry. That's okay. How are you doing, man? Would literally fold myself into an origami raft RAF Typhoon fighter just to respectfully shake Anna de Aramis' hand. What? You certainly did say what you said, huh? I am watching for ranged attacks. How have I gotten back to fire? There we go. Oh boy. We just gotta try and clear out the ads. Now, ideally, without taking too much peripheral damage in the meantime. God damn. Rhinus! They've been subscribed for 20 months! 20 more! Oh, jeez. Rhinus, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime at 20 months. 20 months? That's more like 19 months. You're gosh darn right it is. Now's my chance. Now's my chance to what? Oh, meanwhile in the background, to his credit, our boy has completely stripped her of her barrier. Can you stand still? How am I supposed to hit you if you not stand still? Oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, man. That's rough. Oh.
You're mine,
Man.
Zara.
It's the vanilla milk that makes it for me every single time. What?
Get back!
Oh! So many faces that I haven't seen in a while. Hello, Zappies! How do me? How do you, man? How have you been? I'm watching myself! Ow. Oh boy. Right, I need that taunt. No, don't hit me in a roundabout way. Oh, stop it! Oh boy. Yes, I know what barriers do, game. Okay. Ow. Oh god. So do I. The Overwatch and Rocket League team won today, so happy days. Oh? Our student versus our FIFA player yesterday. Oh shit! Our student versus our FIFA player. Right, I completely forget that, like, the fact that we're both working at schools means that we both have students competing in Bridge esports stuff. That's so cool, actually. Don't touch me, Zara Renata. Stop. Don't touch me there, dude. This is my no-no square, and I just think that you need to respect that.
Better questions than Lucanus will do to you.
Get taunted. Yeah. Oi. Oi. You gotta stay still, bro. Like, actually just stop moving. Oh, no. Okay, she still got hit by that. Nice, that's fine. Nice, and that put her in phase 2. Gotta run from those. Oh, that's really cool to hear those, Zeppies. How are you finding it? I don't know that I've spoken to you really much since you started at your college job. Oh, Jesus. Can you just die, please? Thank you. Right. Abominate. That's from above. I'll do Void Blade. You are failing your masters, but that's okay, because your master's a massive witch. Literally. Like, she's like a blood witch. And before you ask, no, that's not the good kind. No, no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh man, I needed that health. Okay. Snipers! There are no snipers, Lucanus. It's just one woman.
Vermin in my bath chamber. That just won't do.
Vermin in my bath chamber. Sounds about right. Probably Talk Talk. Sniffing the bath water.
Watch the ranged attack.
I heard back chamber, which I think is worse. Talk Talk just is. I mean, yeah, I can imagine Talk Talk sniffing the back chamber. What was it you said to me a minute ago? Talk Talk? I said what I said? And right, we can use our ult here to kind of get rid of these guys a little quicker. Sucks that we're not hitting her with it, but I think the extra just speed at which we're getting rid of these. This motherfucker needs to stay still! Ow! Oh shit! Woo! One, two. Oi. Right, go and taunt her. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Are you ever not using that move? There we go. Skabam!
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk?
This woman is fully naked. She's just covered in a layer of blood.
Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
We have Orin at home.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
It's his brother.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Brooke, I can't!
Dude, Ilario is clearly the traitor. See? You did something.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than
That's
you.
a fucking
You
lie.
have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Are you serious?
You're awake.
Yes.
You're
I've been
finally
trying to
awake.
figure out what to say to you.
They caught you trying to cross the
There
border
aren't
into
words
oblivion.
enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Hmm.
The way you're dealing with spite, it's not working.
I know. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot
Is your
stay
character
in
unable to
control-
move diagonally?
He used blood magic to control Spite.
Yeah.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
It's almost as if he's completely the traitor.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
Can I swap my character with nearby kings? You know, I haven't tried. I might need to give that a go. Oh, we are freshly level 36 now. Look at that. Which means we can get Arcane Bomb plus 15% damage. Yay! Oh, jeez. Ow. You guys ever just get, like, major pea shivers? That, like, physically hurt your body when they happen? No? Just me? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I really do wish there was just like a come on, brain. Yet someone stepping on my grave. I hope this helps. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. See, I was thinking it was just the fact that I really needed to pee, but I guess I'm willing to have been wrong on that. Ooh, Davrin wants to speak to us, and Harding has a quest for us, and Nev is talking to the baby. Hold on. Nev and the baby in the same place.
Another day.
That's okay, the baby. I will give you the hug. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Ugh. I love this song. Best character in the game. Undoubtedly. Oh, Davrin!
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
How can I help?
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see.
Davrin's
That
so
piece
short.
of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Great.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
Easy.
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
Tell
What
us.
is
It says this was elven blood.
Mm-hmm.
This was a person.
Had to have been the keeper of the griffins.
Howls.
But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
Death Soul.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
So Grey Warden, who was in charge of the
Almost
griffins.
as if
It was a warden.
Whoa! What? Oh my gosh! Huh?
the Gloom Howler was an elf? How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Whoa! And the Grey Warden?
Something else is going on here.
What?
I'll put out the
Who
word.
could have seen
Call
this
in
coming?
favors. See who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Nice. Whoa! What are the Grey Warden? I do not know. No? Do you actually not, or are you fucking with me? All right, chat. I think it might finally be time to head to Docktown.
Need and knowledge.
Do. Hi, Harding.
Meet me in Ravane?
Ah shit,
I've
my
got
cherry
sparring
Pepsi hella
practice with
spiked
the
now.
lords
My
and
ass
I could
partaking
use
in
the
the
sea
joining.
air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Okay, we're doing what? The bond rekindled? Harding. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could go to... What level are we now? At level 36. Don't think we can beat the other guy, because he is level 42. Right. Crossroads has 1 quest. Necropolis has 2 quests. I'm not... I don't really want to go back to there until we know that, we can actually face the dragon. So I wonder, actually, we could do... New quests available here. New quests available here. Oh my god! We just finished, like, all the quests. Ah! Duncan got done dirty. When I started Origins, I thought Duncan was him. Duncan is him! He takes down, like, 3 ogres by himself. That's some hard shit. Alright, let's go do Balara's quest. But before we do that, I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm back, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, I'm back. Who's that dog? Mr. Peanut Butter. That's me. I'm Mr. Peanut Butter. Oh. Whew. Get to explore a new area of the Arlethan Forest. That's cool. I'm excited for this. Very long.
They were here.
Establishing
but it's
shot.
been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
They must be. Okay, let's just say we're gonna
Won't know
start
if we
looking.
stand around here.
They're
Let's look
probably
around.
nearby.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Very careful, Mike Wazowski. Probably something like that. Okay. Let's start by exploring. How did we get here? It's always my #1 question when we come to these remote islandy spaces. I don't see an alluvion that we traveled through. So, how did we get here? Because to me it looks like we're just kind of floating in space. Oh, there's blight here. Alright, chat. Well, 3 guesses what happened to the missing Veil Jumpers. Guess 1, they died horribly to the blight. Guess 2, they ran away and fell off the side of the world. Or 3, they found a special spiked Pepsi cherry, or cherry Pepsi, and they became Grey Wardens by accidentally taking part in the joining. Write your guesses now! Yep, that is what they are. Ruby Sky, hello! Thank you very much for enrolling into the College of Bards. I will follow you way down wherever you may go. I'll follow you way down to your deepest flow. How's it going, Ruby? Thank you so much for hanging out with us this evening. Wow. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Wow. Hey there, buddy. Idly ho, neighborino. Okay, getting clear. Ow. Okay, maybe that wasn't quite as clear as... Okay, ow.
You got it.
What the hell? And see, that was pretty cool that it messed up that time, because it meant that it actually hit him even though he moved. So sometimes it's beneficial. But honestly, I would rather miss him if I missed. And not miss him when I don't. You know what I mean? I'm ready.
You gotta move. Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here.
Yeah, and they probably died.
Samuel? Oh, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too.
Pretty recently
But there's something
dead.
else. A little older and
Pretty recently deceased.
where do I know that from?
What's Goose House? So the Goose House is a community, primarily a community on Discord, that kind of just a community of people who love to play games. They play, it's mainly like a Valorant community, UK Valorant community, but they do a variety of other games, and they constantly just kind of hanging out, looking at cool things, playing games together as a group, as a community. They're a pretty chill bunch. They're a pretty chill bunch. They are, I think, the biggest Valorant community in the UK. Not that I play Valorant much, but why only 3 people on this Twitch team? So, can't be that big. Well, yeah, it's interesting that you say that. So, like I said, it used to be very much primarily Valorant, and then it kind of started branching out into other content. Also, one of the old owners who is no longer part of the organization. This was before I was brought on as part of the stream team. They were not a nice person. We'll put it that way. He was bought out of the company, so he no longer works for or is associated with the Goose House anymore. But yeah, so that obviously took a pretty hefty blow. And then as with Twitch, in case you're unfamiliar, when you're kind of branching out of content that you're known for, so in this case, the Goose House moving away from content based around Valorant and League of Legends and such, moving away to kind of more variety streamers, which is what the new stream team kind of does, more so, tends to lead to kind of a big drop in viewership overall. So Bad Guy made it big and now it's not. I think it would be untrue to say that a bad guy made it big. Think more so bad guy made reputation of company worse. So a lot of people in that community kind of ow. Ow. Hey. Hey. Why did I stop uploading on YouTube? That's actually a really good question, Ruby Sky. But also, hi. If you're one of the people who watch my YouTube content, thank you so much for starters. I can't tell you how kind of cool that is to find someone who actively has watched my YouTube content in the past. So first off, thank you so much. That actually means a lot for me to hear. But I essentially the time that I was kind of mainly uploading YouTube videos was back when my old editor was still part of my community. He since kind of got a more lucrative job, and we're all very happy for him. But it just meant that I had less time and less kind of help making content on YouTube. And then more recently, it's been more so that I have just really struggled with motivation and ideas and actually getting stuff done. I'm slowly getting back there. I have a few ideas cooking for content to come, but it might be a little while until those ideas start actually happening. So I'm sorry. Hopefully, YouTube content to start kind of coming back again soon. You're confused, but okay. That's fine. It is. I suppose it is a little bit confusing. Put simply, Goose House big, right? Goose House used to be very big, very respected. Bad guy, who used to be part owner, did some really sketchy, stupid shit. And because of that, lots of people left the community and stopped respecting the brand as a whole. Therefore, a lot of like content creators who were a part of Goose House beforehand kind of stopped wanting to be a part. I know how challenging managing ideas, shooting, and editing can be. Yeah. It's been a lot. It's been a process, but as I said, I'm kind of slowly and steadily. I am getting back to kind of getting back to that stage I actually do editing for creators. I can help if you like. So here's the question that I kind of have for you, as someone who has a big fancy check mark next to my name. And please, I hope that you can not see this as me assuming that you are, but rather me just obviously cautiously asking if. I get a lot of people joining my stream to kind of ask me if I need like art and stuff like that, and a lot of them are kind of, you know, not necessarily genuine participants, if that makes sense. Like people who, bots. I get a lot of bots who are like, hello, would you like to buy art for your stream? I do arts commission. Ruby, if genuinely you are someone who has watched my content on YouTube and you kind of like what you see and you would be interested in actually doing some kind of work like that with me, we can definitely talk. I'm open to that kind of idea. I'm also just warning you as well, I don't have all that much disposable income at the moment, which is why I'm not actively looking for an editor currently. So it's not something that I can necessarily really offer much in the way of payment for, at least for the time being.
It smelled like tin. Like...
Ooh, ow. Itchy
aftermath of powerful magic.
But I would,
So what
you
does
know...
that mean? It means we heard...
I would be interested in working with an editor again, but I also don't want to be one of those people who's there like, my editor works for exposure. I've never been like that. I've always paid my editors as much as I could afford. And you know, I wouldn't want to start now. Yeah, get it. We'll talk on Discord. Okay. I look forward to hearing from you. What? Okay. Probably not this way. I wonder if we could... Oh! Maybe it's the big glowing thing in the middle of the road. That Balara can fix. That would be so convenient, really, wouldn't it? Wow! I also just kind of got busy. I got a full-time job, teaching at college. So kind of, you know, I wish, and you know, one day, you know, luck permitting, if I get to a point where content starts to kind of be a bit more profitable for me again, and my partner's able to kind of bring in a little bit more once they're a bit more settled and secure. I have been kind of thinking about maybe going down to 4 days a week. See, this is almost better than what I have, but like, the 20% of maximum mana value as defense and the 50% maximum mana in general is just very, very good. And there's another weapon that I have as well. No. I want to just check my inventory. Thank you. It's like it adds a percentage of my maximum mana to my damage. Yeah, here we go. The Enchanted Athame. 50 maximum mana, gain 2 mana on hit with this weapon, deal 10% more damage for every 50 mana that you're missing, which I do quite a lot of mana stuff. Although, am I crazy? Was there one that was based on my maximum mana? I must be crazy. Yeah, Ruby, I'll do so after I'm finished with my stream. Because obviously I'm working right now. working. One of those awkward things where this used to be my job. It's strange, chat. It's strange when your dynamic with a workplace shifts, in the way that, you know, it does when you go from being a full-time creator to no longer being a full-time creator. I don't really know that there are many don't really know that there are many other jobs that kind of have that same kind of feeling where you could do them full-time and then you kind of slip back into part-time, and it's almost as if it's a completely different job, a completely different responsibility. I mean, heck, it's completely different from the community that I used to have, from the view account that I used to have, from the content I used to make. It's just interesting to me. It's one of those things that you never really think about. Until you kind of sit and realize, oh wait, hey, actually, this is very different. This is very weird from what I'm used to. Can I just say that you seem happier since leaving Unspoken off game?
And where's Melora?
Since leaving Offspoken off game.
I don't.
As in, since leaving Smite. Is that what you're trying to say?
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I think part of it was Smite. I think the other part of it was, you know, as much as I hate to say it, you know, there's always gonna be that part of me that, you know, wishes that this was as good as it was way back when. Especially, you know, not that it's really about the money, but you know, I used to be able to earn enough on Steam, on Twitch, to kind of sustain myself, really. Not well, not to the same standard that I live now. Like, having a full-time job with a more consistent pay and a higher consistent pay is obviously better.
Of course.
But like, you know, even when I was just starting to come away from full-time streaming, you know, the amount that I was making just on the side, you know, was an extra good, you know, 300-400 quid on a slow month, to kind of go alongside that. And I think there's always going to be that part of my brain that's like, hey, wouldn't it be nice if this was doing better again, so, you know, you could kind of have that extra income. And I think a lot of why I wasn't as happy playing Smite as I am now is I was mainly playing Smite.
I can't believe it. It's really you.
So, is that Balaura's brother?
You might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Laura?
Oh.
Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further
Oh,
from the truth.
he's evil.
He delivered me, as he will deliver us
Oh
all.
yeah, he evil.
He? Who's he?
But yeah, I think the thing really about Smite was that. Oh, hello. The thing about playing Smite is that a lot of it was. A lot of what made me not enjoy Smite as much was kind of the fact that because Smite was my game, because that's where I grew and where I built my audience and where kind of everyone was from, I think there was so much, I was putting so much pressure on myself to recapture that audience, to recapture that kind of time and quality of content and size of content from back when I was full-time. So kind of that combination of pressure on myself plus a kind of shrinking community from Smite in general, right? Because that's not even necessarily a me thing, but the Smite community has just shrunk significantly over the last year or so. Yeah, so I think I love Smite, and there will always be a big part of me that will love Smite just because of how formative it has been for me in my life. I mean, fuck, man. I started playing Smite when I was 13. Hi, Umbreon, by the way. I don't mean to ignore you. I'm just kind of in the middle of my sentence. You know, I started playing Smite when I was 13, and it became my community. It's where I met so many of my friends. You know, I had met partners through Smite. I had, you know, I'd started relationships through Smite. You know, my career popped up because of Smite. You know, you know, I've been able to fly to Texas, to Georgia, you know, I've been able to go and meet so many people and do so many cool things because of the game, and you know, getting partnered on Twitch, that would never, you know, I'm not saying that would have never happened without Smite, but it would have taken a lot longer for sure.
As these two will soon find.
So I think there'll never be a time in my life where
They were the veil jumpers.
I won't yeah, we called this. We called that they would be the people were going to be the demons. We called it.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian?
But yeah, I don't think there's ever going to be a time where I won't love Smite deep down.
I didn't.
But
I mean, they wouldn't.
Alas, a regrettable possibility if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could
yeah, like
kill
his eyes are back to
assumed
normal.
You could handle such a trifling task, Syrian.
But yeah,
Perhaps
I mean, obviously,
chose my herald
there's a lot of
poorly.
Smite and what
If
happened
you
with me
lack
and
the
the community
conviction
that
to
kind
see
of,
your people
you know, I
saved.
regret
Why,
and
Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the
yeah,
truth.
but I think
And is
I
willing
think
to
part of the
help
reason
our
it was
people.
so hard for me going
That's
back to
all
Smite more
I've ever
recently
wanted.
and why it was making me so
All
unhappy was
we've
because
ever
I was
wanted.
putting so much
Well,
pressure on myself to,
Not like this.
you know, to be that guy
Never
again.
like this.
He had many lovers through Smite, many of which I regret
stay
deeply.
a memory.
Many lovers to come with Smite too.
Come
Nah.
now, Syrian.
I've,
You
you
will
know,
lead
not to
your
be the cringe
sister
guy,
to
but
the
I don't ever wanna. I don't ever wanna have any other lovers. I'm good. I'm happy.
We have to get them
I
out.
think I'm the
Good
happiest
idea. But how?
I've been. I think High Rents mistreated you and the drum was awful, but I think it's important to know your worth. If you pick the options healthiest from here, the rest will follow. Yeah, and I think, you know, being successful in content again will take a lot more effort, and you know, I will need to start working on YouTube content again, which I'm trying, and I know I always say that I'm trying. But yeah, we'll get there. I'm not pinning things on going well for content. I mean, I want to get back into the entertainment industry. It's why I keep applying with the BBC. It's why I'm doing so much kind of that stuff. But yeah. I think I've come a long way since a lot of the stuff that happened in the Smite community. And while, yeah, you know, what happened was really shit, and I don't think I deserved really what happened. You know, I mean, I always have acknowledged that, you know, I hurt people.
Okay, I've got it.
It's just weird. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling knowing that you owe so much to, like, so much of your success to a game and a company. While simultaneously knowing that that same company kind of really hurt you in a lot of ways. That still kind of really hurt now, you know? Like being strung on for like the better part of a year, being told that I was going to get a full-time job and that they were going to get me a passport, and to have that kind of like slowly tucked away and taken away from me for actually no reason, to find out that you know, to find out that there was never actually an option, and they just kind of were dragging me along for that amount of time. That hurt. That hurt a lot, and I think that will always hurt quite a lot. I don't think you owe them anything personally. Well, I mean, you know, they took a chance on me. They brought me onto the caster team. Because I was on the caster team, I was able to go from there onto the stream team. If I went for the stream team, then I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have made it as definitely wouldn't have made it as big as I did. Or like I said, if I did, it wouldn't have been nearly as quick. No, that's true. And you know, I do acknowledge that for myself, that I was successful because I was good enough to be on that team, and I deserved that spot. But, you know, still one of those things where I'm like, yeah, you know, if it weren't for them kind of seeing that and giving me the chance anyway, then there's a lot that probably wouldn't happen for me in the way that it did. So I don't know. I think I'll rephrase, because I think you're right. I think I have missaid what I'm meaning. I don't feel like I owe Hi-Rez in that, you know, I feel like I have a debt to them or anything like that. I feel more so that, like, I feel grateful. I have a lot of gratitude towards Hi-Rez and towards Smite and towards the time that I spent in that community and in that role. I think that's probably the better way of defining what it was that I meant, thinking about it. Grateful rather than yeah. I think that probably fits a lot better. Oh. Yeah. I've talked about it in therapy. Woo woo. And you know, in case anyone isn't a therapy goer, do therapy. It's amazing for you. Okay then. Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird when your relationship to a community changes. I think it's easy to say Hi-Rez benefited your career, but I think what's easily forgettable is that they've benefited from your own skills and talent. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I'm still, honestly, I'm still quite salty about World Season 9, where I was told that I would be commentating the show match for the Season 10 map. Because I actually didn't get to cast any Smite at Worlds, the one Worlds that I was there in person. Like the other two Worlds that I worked, like online, I at least got to cast like the Creator Joust tournament and stuff, right? But then Aggro was like, hey, I want to do a cast. And Hindu was like, well, okay, well, if we're gonna bring Aggro back, then we gotta bring the whole duo back, because that's what's gonna get the crowd excited. And it did, and everyone loved it. And you know, it was a great cast, and I'm glad that the people got to experience Hindu and Aggro casting together again. But at the same time, I was there like, but this was supposed to be my set. Just sad that I never got to cast Smite at a World Championships in person, I suppose. That's what I'm trying to say. I think I closed the stream every time that Aggro casted. What? Aggro was an amazing caster. Although I might be biased as I kind of grew up watching, and when I say grew up, I literally mean grew up. Like from the age of like 14 till I was like 18, I grew up watching Aggro and Hindu caster. Ow! Either way, you gained impressive experience you can carry with you onto a bigger opportunity. You'd think so. You'd think so. I don't know. Is it kind of weird to say that I have not experienced like a single? I've not gotten a single like offer, you know, to from anything kind of stat related. I mean, yeah, I really should be kind of putting myself further out there. I really kind of wanted to do that with Deadlock. I kind of lost motivation. Actually start casting because I didn't have anyone to cast with, and all the tournaments that I was like, hey, let me cast, already had casters, and instead of being like, okay, I'm just gonna cast by myself and post that onto like YouTube and shit to show how good I am at casting, I'm just gonna go be a little bitch boy and not not do anything. Yeah. I think my relationship with Pyros will always be complicated, you know. And that's okay. I've learned to accept that. And that's fine. And I'm, you know, and I live with that, and that's something that I will always live with. Ow. Oh my god! These toxic puddles, man. The toxuddles. The pudloxic. Right, what do you resist? You're vulnerable to electricity, so you should be taking more damage than you are. I just want both of the little goons. I've kind of realized my mistake now. I've been holding on to my ult when I should just be using my ult to kill the ads like I normally do. So let's sort that out. I also think I've been using the wrong relic rune. Right. Big Bird.
I caught my breath.
Yeah, this is what I want. Escalate. That in theory should make this lightning infinitely more powerful. Ow. Ow. Okay, right. Galvanized Tear. A Sunstrike. We make sure we have the right fucking... Hey, Lynn, how's it going, dude? Right, we focus down this one guy first.
For sure.
Am I just gonna solo ult this guy? I think I am. Right. And then there was one. Meh. Yeah. I've just been reflecting on my career a little bit. I've just been kind of like basking in the absurdity that is my relationship to high res and my relationship to Smite as a whole. Right, we don't want to focus on this guy, we want to focus on the ad. Right. No, just use Galvanized Tear. I will just heal. Don't stand in the little hut. Yeah, my history with high res, you know, just kind of the complicated feelings I feel towards them and kind of how I was treated by the community after the stuff. I thought there was no relationship with high res. Well, no, I had a relationship with high res.
Ready here.
Obviously. Where'd the other guy go?
Careful, right.
Oi! Right. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. Reflecting on, not re-engaging with... Yeah, that's my mistake. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. No, just reflecting on the last few years and how my relationship to, like, stream has changed. And Matt was talking about how much happier I seem since kind of quitting Smite. And I was talking about how it's more of a reflection on me not putting so much pressure on myself to be as successful as I used to be as a streamer.
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
More so that kind of stuff. So just kind of feeling a little nostalgic and a little waxing tonight. Why are you meh? What's up,
Ready
dude?
to signal the others?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Seems like you've been found the one that you're looking. I still think you're a very good and successful streamer, but my opinion is of little value. I don't think your opinion's of little value.
Yanarl's still breathing. Same as
Thank
Hamil.
you. I mean, it
Because
does mean
of
a
you.
lot.
So Syrians
Just hard not to get caught up in the numbers sometimes, you know?
and working with a
And I was
forgotten one.
saying to Matt how kind
You
of
sure it was
part of the
him?
reason I wasn't enjoying
I
playing
wish I
Smite is
wasn't.
because when playing
was
Smite,
him.
I was
Or
expecting
close enough.
bigger numbers
Raising
and bigger
demons,
numbers,
killing
more in line
villagers.
than
How could he? My
than
brother.
what, more in line with kind of what used to be.
Maybe he's being controlled. Blood magic or something?
Which is why I think I'm
What
probably
about that
just a lot
mask?
happier now.
It started glowing when Inars was speaking, I mean. Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. An Evanuris Bond mask. Damn.
Ooh.
We
That
found
lost
a
for
few
not
of
viewing.
them around Arlethan, but they
One
were
day.
broken.
We'll get 'em
or
back
at
one
least
day.
dormant.
We'll get 'em
But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world,
It's just nice. It's nice to see like
Guessing
old
that's
familiar
changed
faces pop back in
The mask
every now
would
and
link
then.
to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave.
It can't control your thoughts.
Hmm.
You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
That is very creepy. Yeah.
That's deeply unsettling.
You have to stop him, no matter what.
What he did is unforgivable.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him.
Heavier than I was
I
expecting.
know I can.
Yeah.
And if you
All
can't,
this started because someone who might be a bot joined and asked about
Let's
my
go.
YouTube channel and why I stopped uploading. And then was like, I do editing. Maybe I could do some editing for you. And I was like, I can't pay you all that much, but if you're not a bot and that's something you would actually like to do, we can definitely talk. I need someone to help me with ideas and someone to help me structure kind of the creation process of making content, because that's what I struggle with, is actually coming up with ideas and then following through on them.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
I'm not quite in the market for dismemberment, but we can, it's fine. Naked eating sushi of Bard stream? I'm sorry, what? The fuck did you just say to me? What? What does that mean? Exactly. Picture this, okay? I'm picturing.
Till next time.
Me lying on a table. Me lying in a table. Okay, I'm in a table. Now what? In boxers, briefs, whatever you wear. Okay. It's very cold. On a table. Okay. So far, I'm not sold. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sold so far. With sushi laid out on me.
Alara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Okay. Counter question. For why? This sounds like not, you know what? It's not my thing. So soft no. Chew. Chew. Ah, yeah.
Here they come.
Okay. What is happening here? What? Bless it. Thank you. I'm truly unsure what is happening here. Yeah, Lynn has suggested a stream where I lay on a table, and I'm covered in sushi, and people eat sushi off my mostly naked body. And I don't really know how to feel about that suggestion. How do you feel about that suggestion?
But on Halloween costumes where we look like a sushi table.
We make me look like a sushi table.
Yeah, for Halloween. So
Okay.
you can get clothes.
Halloween sushi.
What happened here?
Well,
An
like,
attack of some
yeah,
kind.
Piece of cardboard. We
Let's
make
look
it look
around,
like
see
those,
what we find.
Those like conveyor belt things from sushi.
Right.
And
That's
we
fun.
could put a motor inside it so it actually moves.
This is getting very high concept.
I am high concept.
How about singing and acting workshop streams? That could be fun.
Trouble coming.
That could be kind of fun. Seems like one of those things where like, feels like it would be a lot.
What?
Singing and acting workshop streams.
Oh.
And as I don't make a lot of kind of music content these days, would worry that people wouldn't feel, no, I wouldn't worry that people wouldn't feel cold.
They're coming up behind you.
Sidequest is going pretty good. Doing some more. Currently doing more.
Defeating all my ideas.
A body here. Something attacked them.
I
Whatever
don't
it
mind
was,
that.
it went
It's a
that
fun
way.
idea. It's just like streams like that require a certain amount of buy-in. Right? So like if I don't have people who want to send me like their tapes of singing and acting, then I don't really have content. So that kind of content really relies on having a sizable enough audience that want to participate in that
here?
content to kind of make it work. Does that make sense?
How to game stream.
How to
Send
game
another
stream?
body.
The
Whoever
running
did
joke
this
is
was
that
on
I'm
a
in fact
rampage.
terrible at video games.
Hey guys, did you know that it's actually just me playing the games and Bard just pretends that he plays? It's actually me that's bad at the games.
See, Matthew agrees I'm bad at video games.
Better be ready.
No, but did they know that it was actually
Did they know it was actually you? That's a very good question. We can ask them. Chat, did you know that Kiwi's the one who was actually playing video games with me this whole time? I was always good at video games? Just pretending?
He's always good at video games, but he generally tries
Most of the time. Even when you're being a little brat, you're being sweet. You are a brat. You are fully a brat. Why are you looking so grouchy? What? Wow. That's, you know, I've heard of kink shaming, but that's next level. Where are you going? Just come back. Being a brat isn't a bad thing. It's not.
Got company.
Lynn has suggested how not to game stream. I can't tell if she's actually upset. I feel like I should probably go and check. On Kiwi. I'll be right back. Hi. Kiwi's fine. I apologize. Ah. Whoa. Following the trail, the trail, the trail. I was not here to be in charge. Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh. The Blighted Mare. He's the mayor of Blight.
You can talk.
Oh shit.
He's blighted. I guess wolves didn't get him after all. Let's finish the job.
You are not here to be in charge. Matthew, that's irresponsible. You were meant to destroy the chat, not cast it into darkness. Oh. My guy, you are getting absolutely rolled. I'd argue I made chance safe by leaping. That may be a valid argument.
He's dead. Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
Okay, well that's is that all the quests here? Oh, hello. Nice. Both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. Why am I going back into this? I gotta get back on my map, man. Me when I'm a robot. Wait a minute. Have I not completed this altar in this Fen'Harel totem? I swear to God I have. Okay. Alright, game. Holy shit, I haven't. Pero, ¿cómo? Okay. Well, heck. Take me to your power! Twinkle, twinkle, little hat. How I wonder where you're at. Up above the rest of the map. Like a needle in a haystack. There's one.
Valara, it seems like your brother
There's
Syrian's mixed up
two.
with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one is beyond redemption.
There's 3. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Step 1, complete. Explode. Thank you.
I did it, Tavern.
Ooh. Okay, dead. Nice.
Valara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up.
We've tried to have this conversation like 4 times
I
now.
still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that
The
no
wolf
one is
ultimate's
beyond
up
redemption.
there.
I hope so.
Well, there we go. That'll do. That'll do it, I guess. I make explode. Ooh. Okay, well. We've now discovered 95% of the Elephant Forest. There's just one major chest that we haven't quite found. And I'm assuming... it's this way, because we've never actually been down this way. Or well, not properly, I suppose. Or not? I see. That'll be a quest. That'll be a quest door. Okay, not much more we can do in this area. So, we could do this quest here with Tosh. Hello.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I brought wine.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh
Oh.
did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the ISCOP. We always have ISCOP on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Oof. I happier?
The runes
Yeah.
on the tablet are written in the old
You
Kunari
did you?
tongue,
Sorry, Lynn.
but
Did
they
you
are
tell me why your day had been
So they
meh?
never finished it? No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the
It
tablet
has consumed KFC delicious skin chin. Honestly, yeah, maybe it's code.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
The Baz teach our people that the Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish.
Interesting.
They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here.
That is very
Food's ready.
interesting.
This
Jesus,
is
that was
not
quick,
Iskap.
Tosh.
Wasn't feeling like Iskap. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it. I see.
Relatives complaining for seeing their loved ones quick enough.
The new bookshelf should be here next week.
They nagged me,
for you
and the
with
more
some
they
of the
nagged me,
gold
the
from
more
the
time I was
dragon.
wasting, the slower
You
I'd
need
become.
not trouble
Oh, I
yourself.
see.
My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye.
Yikes.
Thanks for coming.
Yikes,
She's
yikes,
she.
yikes, yikes.
You haven't told her yet. I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You're worth standing up for, Tosh.
You should be able to be yourself around her. Hey, you get to be who you are. I know. I'll tell her. When you're ready. On your terms. Thanks.
Okay. Is that it? That's the whole quest? Okay. Not a killing things kind of quest. Yeah, I can get behind that. Not every side quest has to be murder. You know, some side quests can just be wholesome family time. The main annoyance is that when that happens, I don't get XP. Ah. Okay, Tosh and Heimlich both have Heimlich? I like murder. In-game murder, let me be clear. Thank you for clarifying. Let's go and do Harding's quest, I suppose. Murder can be wholesome. I treat people for a living. Sometimes a blade just enters the open, what is it called? Where you cut a bit.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Hell yeah, ripped and equipped. Yes. Nobody sells the thing that I want.
Have a good fight.
You're there like, oh no, the scalpel fell into the incision I made with it. Oh, well, seal them up, boys. Remember the GP that was prosecuted for killing patients over the years? Just wanted to make it sure. I see. I have not. I'm unaware of this person. I've never heard of that.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hurting? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So...
Hey,
much.
Oz. You're safe.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Then I'll come with you.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
And so will I.
Then so am I.
That means whatever.
And I'm coming with ya.
Better run.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm coming with you, Mr. Frodo. Harold Shipman. Ooh. No. Okay. So are we going? What's going on? We don't have that quest yet? Okay. Great. So much to do at the crossroads at the moment. So much to do. Sorry, so much to do in Docktown at the moment, including the MSQ. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go over here instead. I'm funny. I'm a funny guy. Oh, no. No. CBA with you people. Oh, we went the wrong way anyway. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. I refuse. I don't want to fight. I don't even want to look at you. I should really explore the Revaden Coast a little bit more. Is it just the one extra site? Like, look, there's all this that we haven't even begun to explore in this area. I do really want to. I'm just there like, what? I wanna. Google Harold Shipman, then let me know your thoughts. You got it. I'll have a look-see-loo when I get a bit of time. I'm assuming he's the murder man. The murder man. He is the man. He is the murder man. The murder man.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally
Griffin.
release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh. Oh. Cool, me and Harding had the exact same reaction, which is just, oh, I see. How do I go up? One Blazy Bard looking to go up. Oh. No. No, 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 no. No! Leave me alone! Who's ready to fly on a zipline? Okay, so how do I get up here? Okay. Potentially this way. Oh, there was something else in this area that I should probably have a look at.
Careful ahead.
You got it.
Yeah, these guys really do not care about lightning damage, like, at all. Okay, it was down here. Was it down here? No, oh wait, shit! There was a whole other thing in here! Bruh. Oh shit. They're fighting upstairs. Oh no.
Ready again.
Oh, I really did not think about taking Polara on this area. Oi, oi, oi. Ow. Oh. Convicted for 15 killed patients, but confirmed to have killed over 200? What? That is nuts. Holy shit. That's... Jeez. Wow. That is just wow, is the only sentence I can even string together for that. Okay.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
She knows figuratively
Almost.
everyone.
Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat.
Chantry lady with the big hat.
The Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Prison for life, then after years of imprisonment committed suicide, I see. Hence why I'm clarifying in-game murder. No, I understand. I get you, Lynn, don't you worry. I understand, bud. Okay, so we now know the rules for these statues. Is that there's a brazier. Or not brazier, a brazier. For each of them. But just not really sure where. What? Why wink wink, Osley? I get enough of my students with their stupid conspiracy theories. Don't need more of it from you. Oh, here we go. Right, left, front. Thanks, convenient in-game mechanic. Whee! Right, left, front. Oh. There's a second ladder here. Open, open, open. Big chest. Spawn blood. A lot more defense, a lot less ability damage. Not what I want. Sounds like you have some clever students. No. A brazier. Well, a brazier is more of a bra. So it is just wrong. It's not a pronunciation thing. It does sound more fancy, I'll give you that much though. Hey honey. You okay? What have you got there? Seaweed? You wanna put seaweed on me? Okay. I know, but it sounds posher. It does sound posher. That's fair. I can't read chat because I have no glasses. Barely see the game. Oh fuck, I'm blind.
You okay? You know something.
It is. I
Seems like
don't
you're
know.
never far from the water in Ravine. One way or another.
Smells like pee.
Looks like the Ontom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we
So
get
it
the
smells
supplies
like-
back and deal with the Ontom.
It smells like pee from the ocean. Because the seaweed. That's so cold. Why? I can't read chat. I'm sorry, guys.
It sounds like you have some clever students.
No. Conspiracy theories aren't clever. Like, we could all be fighting the rich people, but instead, they're like, oh, Illuminati control the world. No, there are actual rich people who actually control the world that you can actually fight. But instead, you choose to waste all your time in these crackhead conspiracy theories that get you nowhere and just distract you from the real problems. Not smart. Stupid. I had a student tell me that fucking Michael Eisner was still alive.
And then we have I know but sounds posher, plays E-Bard, skin routine. Sounds like you should be driving a Jag when you say it like this.
Oh, I think you mean the Jaguar, darling.
You've been striping Ireland before, right?
Verkin I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for solace. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that.
That's pretty smart.
Spatial
Yeah, but
anomalies
also
and timeless.
this
I
is
wish I could have
because
seen it.
it's
Varric
a soothing cream
hated
and
it
Blaze
so
said he had
much,
an owie on his
it
face.
being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Well, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Ooh. What is for the breakfasts?
It is a mock apple crumble.
Ooh.
So it's got all the things that you normally have in apple crumble, but it's granola.
I do love your granola.
I know.
It's so tasty.
I had bought a bunch of apples slices from. Sorry, I need to get on this side. I bought a bunch of apple slices. Only do half his face as a control. No.
Oh, Lynn, thank you so much for paying off the tuitions of I can't fucking see. Braziano, Hypercapnic, Keltabrenny, Kujimaro, and Glaminity. Thank you so much, Lynn. Lynn, my boy. Linman.
That's great.
Thanks,
Would
dude.
you like me to slap some more cream on Blazy's face in honor? I think that's a yes.
Oh, that's cold.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
This one does bargain. But it'll
I know I do. Weed from the sea.
Like you should just slap Blazy. The cream is optional.
Thanks, bud. What's up?
I just like the feeling of smearing this on your What? You see, that's so upsetting.
It's cold.
Excellent. Eat? Don't actually.
Oh, you told me to.
If I told you to trust, you would?
Yes, because I trust you implicitly. I'm so sorry that I trust my partner with my life. How dare I? You're right. Real stupid of me.
I really trust myself with my life. You should
Someone
trust
clearly wanted us to do something
I
with
trust
skulls
you.
or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
No, it's alright. It's not good.
Ooh, okay. This one has 2 skulls. So this one... Oh, no. This one has 3 skulls. That has to be the last one that I light. Gotta find the one with 1 skulls.
Liz said Blazy anytime, and then, not Osley?
Yeah, that's Osley. Oz, for short.
Oz, yeah.
As in Wizard of.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this guy has 1 skull! Right, we light the 1 skull first.
Osley says, is she sculpting a clay model of your face? No. If I was gonna do that, I'd be here a lot longer. And then Lynn said, stupid.
Stupid, dumb, stupid. Ugh, and then this one has 2 skulls. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? You ready? I'm about to solve this puzzle. I'm going to blow this whole thing wide open.
Amazing. Okay.
No, 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 no. And then this one has 3 skulls. And look at him at the door.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Nice one.
I did it. I'm the best.
Bye, chat. I'll be back to check on Blazy's process to see if he's fully solidified.
Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Oh, help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Reese. Why was Reese here? Staggering Vitar. Okay, now we gotta go find this guy's notes. Put your glasses on, blind bot. I can't. They'll get all sticky. I don't want sticky glasses. You can't make me. You can't make me have sticky glasses. Okay, can we even get... We can't get around that way, so we're gonna have to go the full way around. Ah, what a pain. You can clean them afterwards? Ugh. They're gonna be so... I hate it here. There you go, blind bat mode disabled. Fuck you, dude! Oh, that's the secret. That's the secret place. We've already done the secret place. So much running! Okay, both the side quests are here. So... Excellent. Okay, here we go. Right, I know it doesn't really do much in terms of damage, but Balara, if you can get them all grouped up. Right. Galvanized tear. Right there. And then we go shred. I know this isn't gonna do much damage, but it's gonna do something. Oh, that's another gunner! No! Ow! Oh gosh. Okay. Pork me if you haven't brought me some dinner and cookies yet. I'm dealing with the cookies, okay? The cookies are on my priorities list. You see, I mentioned the cookies in my ideas for the Christmas stream. What? Alright, just pick me up. Right. I am following up. What? That shouldn't have worked. You should be dead. Bonk! Die, you massive ball of sleaze. When in the year 20 never. Yeah, something like that. I'm considering 20 never, but I think maybe sometime a little sooner might be nice. You know? Bonk. A researcher's coat. I shall wait patiently, but with other food, because otherwise I would have died of starvation. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Hello! You have been saved.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Antam.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Cool. Now, how to get upstairs? Oh, there's literally a ladder. Great. Aren't I smart? Yeah, it was last Christmas. Yeah, it would have been last year's Christmas stream. I'm so sorry then that it's taking so long to get the stuff to you. I promise. I do promise that you know it is on the cards. I'm actively thinking about it. I promise. I swear it. And with Kiwi around, you're gonna get some amazing cookies. I promise you. Parkour! Oh, parkour! Parkour, parkour! Parkour! Oof.
Look at that ocean view.
Learn the history of the first Kunari Warden once they're available. Which I'm assuming they are not. Caves of Sharkmouth, I'm assuming, are up over here. Okay. I do really wish that there was just a read all fucking ting. Harding? What have you got, Lav? Donation damage. Yeah, let's do debt damage. No, I know. Or rather, I'm aware because you've told me before that you're not like actively mad at me for it taking so long. So I have 3 skill points. Jesus, what have I been doing? Right. 15% of your current mana. Bonus damage to blast abilities. Yep. Duration abilities do 25% more damage to enemies with low health. Oh shit, what do I even... What do I even want? Don't really want anything to do with necrosis. abilities. Mortal concentration actually does seem pretty good. Don't really ever use projectiles. Don't need stuff. Energy charge. Damage rushes. Oh, affliction damage. Yeah, that'll do. 10% extra affliction damage. Extra damage for our burning and lightning. That's pretty good. That'll do. Good level up. Not mad. Just like to tease you about it. Which, when I receive them, I will no longer be able to do, so I will continue while I can. And it is your every right to do so, my friend. Right, Treviso has more quests that we could potentially pick up. Arlathan's done. Docktown is done for the moment. Deep Road's unavailable. Necropolis is just those 3. Now, how many more quests are there in Treviso? 2? 2? Alright, they might be short ones. I just feel like we started this in Treviso and now we're ending it in Treviso. We're probably going to end the stream. Tomorrow is to take your car to service day.
I have news about our Venatori spy.
How would you know that?
I have
And you want...
Oh, for you.
I have heard that wagon rampaging through Minratos flighted people.
That's a bad death. Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new...
They'll be set off simultaneously.
Our agents cannot...
Okay, right. Destroy the Gatlock. We can do that. My nose is so wiggly. You guys ever notice that your nose is just very wiggly?
You grew up among humans,
Oh,
right?
hold on.
Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore.
Almost went into this with the wrong party.
You ever have a relic do something unexpected?
Yes, but no.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. We haven't...
Right, I understand.
Set it up to explode yet.
Let's get this over with before they do some real damage.
Great, absolutely not what I wanted at all. Okay. Ow! Okay. You need to learn Partus Temporis and Arrested Momentum.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Okay.
You ever have a relic do something unexpected?
Yes.
Sorry, wrong franchise.
Well, but yes.
Close enough, honestly.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Okay. Is it like across the city? Oh my god, it's so far away! What? Why? Fine. I'll walk. Stupid walking. feet. Ah. 2 more days, Lynn. 2 more days. You can have yourself a very Merry Christmas in 2 more
Over
days.
there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Over. Alright, I see.
Faster, sluggers!
Get wrecked, suckers! I call that the old dodge and dive. Not in combat anymore, are we? Oh, I intend to collect my song when you are able to be collected, and I will honor it with pride, my friend. Can I get close enough to this one?
There's that last cache of Gatlock, and the Antam and Venatori are on alert.
Okay, not that way. And I am yet again working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oof, in a row.
Don't let them get close
That's
to
rough,
the
bud.
Gatlock.
How's that going for you?
Just put up your last dash.
Shit. Okay, right.
Ready for follow-up.
H-O-D-D-O-D-O. You can take me hard to go. What does it take to get your number? What does it take to bring you home? Ah, oh, there's a bullet in my stomach. Fucking hell. Currently on uni break. Come on. Ow. I must really be loved. I mean, either they're understaffed massively, or they just really enjoy having you on site. Right. Can't be one of those two. Shit. Why? You gotta interrupt me. I'm trying to change my weapon. Right, there we go. Up you go! Stab! Pair of Papa Bumbles and a Hold on a minute, I just got... No.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Up you go, stab. Or I'm on the safer, more competent one. Since there are not as many doctors during the weekends, they give them to me, as I can be relied on to do an effective job. Well, it's a compliment at least, isn't it? I found out yesterday on parent tutoring that quite a few of my students' parents
We've
are
gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
nurses.
Beyond Tom and Venatori
Got
didn't
to
seem like they were getting along.
got to
They didn't
thank
seem
quite a
pleased
few of
with
them
their
for their
magically
service,
enhanced
which I
Gatlock
found
either.
quite nice. Excuse you? No, no, no. I'm not saying that you're a nurse. I'm just saying they also work for the NHS. It's just nice to be... You just shot me down?
Witness and destroy!
What? Shot you... No? Single nurses? Probably not. Didn't ask. Yes, nurses, not nurses.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Are you in league with those traitors?
Your worst nightmare.
Take them alive.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm good to go here.
Ready here.
I have a feeling those Venatori.
No, sorry, I wasn't saying it in a sarcastic way. It was supposed to be more of a, well, you know, at least that's a compliment, right? Like, at least them wanting you to be on site because you're safe is a compliment, and they're not just wanting you to be on site because, I don't know, you're shit and they know that you'll say yes to anything. Right, that's more what I meant, not sarcasm. I'm sorry. Pal, I don't know how, but they found us. I've taken a small cut. Do not worry, it will mend. Come to our spot in the market.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Sorry, I should have clarified that better. Wait, nurses. You got a problem with nurses, Osley? So you're into nurses, but not into nurses. Have I got that right? Do you have a problem with nurses? That's what I'm asking Oz. And Mom and Dad can barely wait for school to start again. Feels weird that this isn't being used for anything more than just one chest. No, I typed it wrong. And nurses are male nurses. Okay. I'll fight. Lynn, stop fighting everyone. My crew, my ride or die.
Torn up papers. More of that cipher.
They're just leaving
spies trying to get rid of
notes
some
everywhere
evidence.
around the city. Come here, you filthy vermin.
Another sign of that crow in Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been.
And
in
the
a hurry.
pages lead
Newton
here.
said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
The lock on the next rendezvous spot is broken. I've enchanted it shut. Touch the braziers in order I showed you and it'll open.
I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
You think? Ooh. For order. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just setting fire to things.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso? Is this all you do?
More braziers. Phrases. Oh.
Anything catch your eye?
No, nothing catches my eye. Sorry, love. Hey, Hyper. Thank you for saying thank you, man. Okay, the fact that they all stayed lit up until I got that one makes me think that that is... I've just somehow stumbled on the correct solution. Unless that's just the fourth one. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like that's just the fourth one. Alright, well...
Looking for anything in particular?
In the order I showed you. How's that? No? Man, this feels a bit harsh, considering there are no clues. What?
Anything catch your eye?
If you're gonna keep asking me if anything catches my eye... Right, no.
You know what
Nothing
you
of that.
like.
Hi, just getting home from work. Welcome back. What's the fucking order? It's gotta be these candles, right? But... Oh, bloody hell. Right. That one.
Everything
That
is
one.
well-announced.
That one.
You're welcome anytime.
That one. How's that? What if I start here? Go the other way. Solve the barrier puzzle. The brazier puzzle. With 0 fucking clues. I don't get it. Did we miss something? 'Cause, like, I reckon it's gotta be something to do with these candles here. But like, of these candles, which one does which represent? Wielder of the Flame of Anor. Dark fire will not avail you. Flame of Udin. Go back to the shadows. I don't know what that means. It's got to be something to do with those candles.
Looking for anything in particular?
You shall not pass. I'm actually livid. Oh. I understand. It's from that one film. Blood of the Blings. Or something. I'm actually gonna look this up. I don't have the patience for this.
Good day to you.
It's to do with the amount of candles next to... Right. 1, 2... 3... Well, I feel stupid now, but like, you know.
Looking for anything in particular?
What's up?
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori...
The lovers!
Spy notes we found before, they were love letters.
They just want a bone.
Didn't want to say anything before, but after that last note, I knew it.
They just want a
So
bone.
is it just a little forbidden romance?
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table, they must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
We're about to break up a romance. And from that one book. Yeah, from that one TV show. With the little man. The small man. Right?
Wait, what is this? It feels so comfy.
One of the few parts of a city worth calling civilized.
Hello. Okay, not them. Oh, a note. Disaster, my love. The crows have somehow learned of our meetings, and I have heard the Venatoria hunting for a traitor. As if we'd sully our nights with anything to do with either of them. Those are for us, only us. Find me at the cafe. We must plan. I won't let us be caught. Neither of us deserves to suffer for something as fine as love. Always yours, Sable. Oh.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
What do we do?
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city.
They should leave the city together.
Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori.
I'm not doing that.
Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
We do it for love. We do it for love, boys. Decide the couple's fate. We're not gonna turn them in. Obviously, we're gonna leave them a note. Obviously.
There. We left a warning note for a secret couple.
This quest is
Chance
vaguely
will want to
familiar.
know.
Oh?
Anything catch your eye?
Oh? Dígame, tell me. How so? The storyline, anyway? Oh yeah, it's very much a Romeo and Juliet story.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spy.
May have eloped.
Could be.
Could be.
No. He will wish them well instead.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
They found your note.
Nice. I was ecstatic this morning when I read my email. Go on. Right, we're going to the necropolis. And we're gonna end this stream by fighting and killing a dragon. It'll be the first dragon that we actually kill. And I'm very excited for it. Right. We'll deal with this haunting first. Received an email from the lottery saying I won a prize on Euro Millions. Really? Did you? Chat, I won 390. Oh, oh, Lynn, I'm sorry, man. That's so upsetting. Romeo and Juliet. It's a kind of cute story, even in 2024, if you don't think about their ages. Yeah. Listen, things are different back then, alright? People lived a lot less. People lived much shorter lives. Wilhelm Shaky Boy. Ow. Ow. Christ alive. Oh.
Yes, Flora.
I am hit. I'm in pain. So yeah, I have a Tuscan meal deal for free. Thanks, Euro Millions. Hey, it's something, you know? Woo. Gotcha. Paint of parasites. Terrifying. Right. Turn to these guys, go to the beacon so we can refill everything. Not even that, considering I spent 10 quid, I'm still worse. Yikes. Your Millions gave me a 1.5 litre Coca-Cola for free also. Would rather have had the 100 ml, but... What can you do?
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us.
They have begun.
Oh. That's nice. Right. Where is Emmerich's quest? That's Pinnacle of its kind. Emmerich is over this way. Bam! 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 Bam!
Something unexpected?
Yes, but no. Well, yes and no.
That clears it up.
Yep.
A relic is only doing what it was designed to do. It's just being used.
Alright. Oh my, please tell me I'm going the right way. Okay, I am. Whew.
How do you know it's being used right?
You
Touch not my sand.
Usually when my ears stop ringing, my eyes aren't watering, and my brain isn't vibrating.
Oh, people are here paying their respects. Cute. Emmerich?
I wonder what this is about.
Oh, hello. Please tell me Emmerich. Okay, Emmerich is this way. Jesus Christ. He's so far away. So much walking.
Here they come.
How about if I win Euro Millions grand prize? How about 250k for Bard? That would be lovely. That would be absolutely lovely. Let me... I would have just been quicker to just ignore them. To just kill them. Aww, pretty Coraline garden.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down.
Good job, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Manfred's just a little guy.
I thought we'd start the rites here. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious.
I won't tell if I
fragile,
win the Euro Millions
and
grand prize, but there
finite.
will be signs.
Now they
Signs
serve as a
like
warning. Don't linger
gifted
over
subs?
long in the
I'm
gloom.
unsure.
Live with grace and fervor while you may.
This is so neat.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Kiwi would like this.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Can't be a sign for me. I already gift subs quite often. That's fair.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something.
Hey,
you built.
Gas.
Precisely.
How's it going, dude?
No wonder there's been an uptick in...
Wait.
Let's continue.
Cool. Cute little date with Emmerich. Exploring the dead people.
So
oh.
what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
Okay. What's in your face?
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
I have a face mask on. So Kiwi came in and put some seaweed on my face. So I'm gonna be starting to laugh like Jeff Bezos and dropping Mr. Beast like subs and donos in chat.
A posthumous motto. Their last
Fair.
heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Those would be
Death
pretty
by
good
dragon?
signs.
I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Sure.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you love some of the books the Shadow Dragons, liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
They are
The
very
necropolis
pretty.
has its dangers, but these places are...
Examining the graves?
Oh, terrifying and wholesome.
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Snow where you are, Bud? Yeah, it's been snowing the last 2 days here. I'll put some pictures in
Open your
the
hearts
Discord.
to the final day.
Hold on.
Companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm
You're very
beginning to
welcome.
think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
It is
Shadow
unnerving.
Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Okay, there's a lot of candles. There you go. I've just put some pictures in IRL.
Ah, look here.
A wisp! Wispity wispity woo! Hey.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Bye-bye. Curiosity spirit.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions. After I
Terrifying.
was orphaned.
Oh.
Oh.
A collapsed building. swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Sorry about your parents.
Belated condolences.
Always. We move on, as we must.
How did you deal?
Honestly,
I didn't. When I first arrived here,
and you still...
I'm just not that interested in Nemric.
They're what saved me.
He seems like a nice guy and all. I'm just not.
Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
I'm just not that into him. Does that make me bad? Am I a bad friend? Hurry up, man! Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
Wait, my nose is itchy.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
I see. And that speciality just
All
happened
this
to be
pageant,
necromancy.
This magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories.
Are these the last ones?
The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
Let
You
Manfred
told
do
Harding that
it.
Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes.
I'm a bit of a
He's
necromancer
taken
myself.
so well
Is
to
that
it,
right?
Haven't you, Manfred?
Aw,
Here
Manfred
are the
is
last
kind of
candles
cute.
you'll need to light.
They'll give us their XP. Let's go right here.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Ooh. Well, this face mask is starting to peel off. Dong, dong, bong.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Who doesn't like kisses up the neck and cuddles? Oh, I see. Necromancer.
From the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What? We normally kill those mother...
The necropolis hosts many spirits.
What?
We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
I'm not really sure what Heimlich's gimmick is going to be.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying?
Sorry I'm so sniffly, Chan. I think I've got a cold. Of course, like most people.
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond
Oh, I've got an itch underneath the face mask. Oh
Can't
boy.
be reasoned with. It comes without warning. In the dead of night.
I'm sorry, Emmerich.
Sunlit streets. A roar. Strangling fear. Struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Oh, Manfred. Manfred.
Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough.
Maudlin enough.
There
Tea
are
time.
struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves.
Ugh.
And what sort of
Time
host
for
would
tea.
I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Anything for Manfred.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse?
Correct answer. Yeah. Oh, what a cutie. Hi,
Cheers,
Manfred. Awesome. Right. Folks, we are not done yet. We got one more side quest to check off our list before we end today's stream. And it's gonna be a doozy. It's a shame we couldn't quite hit 38 before going into this. But let's go ahead and get a shimmy on. Shimmy, 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 yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Alright. Stream ending. We need to change streamer to desk. I mean... just depends how well this dragon fight goes, eh? Stream shall continue. Blazy needs to go comfort a friend and then go to bed. Because Blazy has a long commute tomorrow. Let's fuck up this dragon. Here we go, boys!
Demon and an undead dragon.
It's gonna be quite upsetting. It's resistant to thunder. Okay. And we're going to be relying primarily on our fire damage. What? Right, let's see. Ah. I'm not convinced that this lightning isn't just healing him. Olé! Bed, friend, commute, work? Oh, I know, man. Trust me, I know, I get it. But also, yeah. Bonk. Woo. Front paws, front paws. Front paws! Get your front paws! I don't think that's a duck, Devrin. Ow. all about the kite and then just hitting him when we can. Tiptoe through the window. Ah. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Now she dives. Right, weak point. That's the wrong spot. Oh! Whoa! Nearly that big guy. Oh, man. Whoa. Bard shall unleash Wackus Bonkus. You're goddamn right. Ole! Are you serious? We might not be ready for the dragon, boys. I think at the very least we need to switch out Balara with probably Lucanus, given that it is weak to necrotic. So let's try that now. We'll give this one go, and then I think I'll call it there regardless. Because it is time is getting on, boys. I always just lose track of time playing this game. Probably bad. Alright, Formy Warmy. No, Lynn. Sirius is dead. No, I'm Lynn. Sirius is dead. Bellatrix killed him. Oh, I see. It was a Harry Potter joke. I get it. Right, weak point. Combo. Meteor. A Sunstrike. Okay. We do that a few more times. Might start to see some progress.
Ready again.
Ow. 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 Right. Again, combo, combo, combo. What? That's just silly. Oh my goodness. Right. Blazy Bard, you are just focusing on juking. And the occasional slap.
I'm good to go.
Right. Right here. Right, good damage.
I'm ready to go again.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, no worries then. I'll catch you soon, bud. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, though. I don't know about you, bud, but I've had a right blast. That's just not funny. Right, Davrin, give him a taunt. Oh shit. There are no health pots in this arena, are there?
Say them.
Thanks, Uranus.
What?
I'm good to go again.
Right. Ow. Alright, I don't think we got this, boys, if I'm honest with you. So we certainly can try. I think the dragon's bleeding.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I need you to taunt it so that I can get some healing. 1, 2, 3. Back down. He's got a weak point this time. Right. Combo, wombo, woo. Right there.
I'm ready, Rook.
Cool, then taunt it again. Your job is taunt. Okay. Now we just need to do that a few more times. Oh, and it's changing its attack pattern. Oh, good. Shit. Shit. Shit.
I caught my breath.
What is this? A barrier? Are you shitting me? It's a good thing we bloody bought Lucanis. Yeah. Absolutely not. Alright. Well, ooh, that's quite a large chunk that just fell clean off. Right. Ladies and gents, we ended on a defeat this time. But I'm excited to say that I think soon we'll have that dragon's head on a little plate. I think. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and everything in between, above, below, and through dimensions, thank you so much for joining me here today. I've had a blast. I always have a blast hanging out with all you guys. Have a truly wonderful night, folks. I'll catch you all on Friday. Until then, good night, good luck, and I'll see you later.
There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post-masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.